There we go, you fucking use. I swear, if it ain't one thing, it's a freaking other. I swear to God it is. If it's not one thing, it's something else messing up. I literally had to go around the back of my computer, unplug this stupid thing, and I think we're good now. Okay. Yeah, I turned the game sound off, and somehow by turning the game sound off, it magically muted my mic, and then when I pulled up mic settings, it wasn't showing my microphone. So I had to get up, go around my desk, and figure out which one was the microphone, and unplugged the damn thing. I plugged it back in, it didn't work, so I unplugged it again, waited 10 seconds, plugged it back in, and now it's working again. So what the hell? Hey, what's the key bind to steal cars? It's FINDINCITY. I'm not trying to be a prick, but that's something you have to ask in game. You can't just go into a stream and ask it. That's called metagaming. Finding out information outside of the city and then using it in game, that's called metagaming, buddy. That's a good way to get yourself banned. So yeah, that's a very bad no-no to be doing. You'll get in a Tahiti trip. I hope you like getting a suntan. Yeah, that's not something you do, bud. Just so you know. But being in Redline, and if you already passed your interview and all that shit, you should already know that. That's a big no-no. Well, I think that's how... I'm not the best at spelling, but I think that's how it's spelled. Find out in character. In city, whatever you want to call it. You know, come on. It makes me wonder what else is going on. Yeah, I don't know what's up with fucking YouTube, this crazy fools. When I set the memberships up the first time, they're like, oh no, you can use the lowest number as if someone wants to gift it. I'm like, okay, cool. And then if it wasn't for Lance pointing it out tonight, I'd never have noticed it, went and decided it was just going to use the highest. So if any of you guys are talking to Dustin, tell him that the 10 he gifted the other night, apparently we're at $4.99, that those will be returned to him in a couple days. Because I canceled the $4.99 one. And by canceling it, it refunds all the funds to whoever donated them. I don't want it set to $4.99. Screw YouTube. Greedy buggers. I love how they tell me one thing and then just do whatever they want. Oh, there we go. It's so irritating when people, they do dumb, sneaky shit like that. Jenkins, how you doing, buddy? Scott, how are you? Wade, Lance, Kronos. Yeah, I'm not trying to sound rude or anything, man, but you got to find that out in character. It's not hard to walk up to somebody and say, "Hey, man, how do I steal a car around here? How do you get a car that's not mine?" Start a conversation. You know, it is a role play server. You're meant to role play, interact, talk with people. The worst they're gonna say is, "Hey, I don't know," or "Hey, I'm a cop. You shouldn't do that." Or all you'd have to do is, "Hey, I just asking for a friend." You know, they can't prove otherwise, right? No face, no case, bitch. But yes, you guys sit tight. Yeah, I tried getting a hold of Dustin on Discord. He might be sleeping, fuck knows. I'll message him tomorrow, let him know for sure. I just want him to know that. I don't know why it was doing that. It really pisses me off when companies do sneaky shit like that. But yeah. Alright, you guys chill out. Don't kill each other. I finally figured out how to do pinned messages, for frig's sakes. My dumb ass. Took me long enough. Anyways, I'm going to quickly go make coffee. I'll be right back. 1 minute. My kitchen is not very far away. It's like just down the hall and to the right. All right, who killed who? Scott, who'd you beat up now? Jenkins, who'd you shoot? Yeah, I'm not trying to sound rude to the guy. I was trying to make a little joke out of it, but I know how sensitive, we'll say, some people are and how thin their skin is. But yeah, that's... If you're playing on Redline, you should already know better than to come into somebody's chat and ask that kind of stuff. That's half the interview right there about metagaming, power gaming, you know. And to go around thinking you're going to get away with it, you're biting, you're trying to catch a bullet with your teeth, because eventually your teeth's going to miss it, and yeah. But yeah, if anybody is interested in getting a monthly membership, you can give yourself one, but do not gift any as of yet. They said it would take up to 24 hours, so... Because whatever's done now will not... It'll just get returned to you anyways. Because I deleted the gifting one for the time being. Once they reset it, it'll go back and be working again. But if you want to get yourself a gifted member, you can. It's just that the gifted ones are on pause at the moment if you read the pinned message at the top. Just so everybody's clear, okay? And if you guys see Dustin or hear of him, tell him to send me a Discord message. I need to have a little chit-chat with him. What are we going to do, guys? I don't imagine there's many cops around, is there? We can't really do much. Oh, I need to get food before I die, too. Or did I already get grilled cheese? Oh, no, I'm down to one. We's about to be screwed, glued, and tattooed. I don't think I got any food left. Holy fuck, I guess I do got more meth. Oops, I lied. Somebody else asked me for meth again. I think it was actually Nash. I was going to say Natalie. I get her so freaking confused. I always want to call her Natalie even when she's on Natasha's. Okay. I thought earlier, I'm like, don't I have more meth kicking around somewhere? But I know I sold like 6,000 bags in the last 2 days, so I was just thinking, maybe I sold it all. But no, I do got another 1,200. We'll have more too soon. Let me turn my phone on here. Meth, I ain't a hoarder. I've been selling the shit, man. We're over $1 million already today. We sold, what? Almost $700,000 worth of stuff today. Marcus, who the fuck is this? Hey, I'm at over 200 coke leaves. Yes. I don't know if Marcus is still around. That was one of the people that Natasha was showing where the, you know what Ralph wanted. Ralph called me, but I don't know. He didn't. I wish people would text me if they can't get a hold of me, and then at least when I do see it, I know what the hell they want. So I tried calling him back, but he didn't answer. But Ralph might have been on Crim for a while and then got on Cop, so I heck only knows. Casino. I wonder what Natalie's trying to charge for that. Wasn't it? I think Larry or somebody was looking for one of those. Or no, was it? A 9x9, that's a Porsche, is it not? I don't know. He's not around. Alright, we already sold you some of those, right? But I guess the amount of shit those clowns go through. Selling a couple water PPUs, but you know, nobody's really got anything. 79 Z28 Camaro. Well, shit, I don't know. What should we go do? I'm guessing there's not many cops around because there don't seem to be too many people around. Yeah, shit, I didn't use that. Lithium and methylamine. Didn't I have a sandwich? Okay, I did have one left. Let's have to go buy more. Hello, how you doing? Kelly, how are you? I believe I said hi to you. Is my working? Wow, it's a miracle. I don't even have Streamlabs open. Normally, if I ain't got Streamlabs open, the reason the bugger doesn't want to work. I wouldn't ride in the trunk of a car because you wouldn't look at it. That's why every new Ford you buy, they always come with a free pair of sneakers. That way, at least you get a ride home instead of sitting there waiting 3 hours for a tow truck. I've had my TV shot, but I don't think it would help if you get in a Ford. Way too much rust. That's why they invented tuberculosis shots, because everybody started driving Fords around and they ended up needing the TV shot. Two Fords in my life, and I've spent more time fixing them. Every time I started the project, they needed parts, and one of them was only 4 years old. I traded it for a little Dodge Neon. I drove the Dodge Neon for 3 years, and then I traded the other one I have for a Jeep. And I drove the Jeep for like 7 years. I never had to really do anything except change all the spark plugs and the radiator. Nothing major. Both the Fords I had, almost every time I looked at them, I had to put $1,000 worth of parts or something into them. Oh, Jesus. How can you not hear me? I think you're just trolling. What the You're so full of shit. Alright, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Oh my. I got the mic literally in my face, so I don't know what to tell you. Who's this EMS guy? It's Gretchen. Psst, you. Gretchen. She must be in her head. He's in his head, I think. Well, I had the mic right here. I've got it back a tiny bit because I'm trying to drink my coffee before it turns into an ice cap, but OBS was turned down a tiny bit too, so it's difficult, man. You think you have everything set, and then next thing you know it's low, and then next thing it's, oh no, we can't hear you, then you're too loud, and then, oh, we can't hear you again, and it's annoying. Wolf, how you doing? Dunn, how are you? What do you mean, what? Hey, my Ford worked, van. Some of them are, but like the newer shit, they're junk. My uncle's had 3 of them in the last 6 years, and all 3 of them he's literally taken back to the dealership and left them in the dooryard and told him he wanted his money back. One of them, the transmission went. The second one had a great big Jesus electrical fire. And the third one, the rear end locked up and then it blew up the transfer case. and all of them had under 10,000 kilometers on them. And he drives like a little old man that can't see over the steering wheel. When it says 50, he's doing 40. He babies his vehicles. So if he's got 3 vehicles under that new, and they're all blowing up, catching fire and braking, they can't be too goddamn good at quality, especially when you got a little old man that's 60 some odd years that drives like he can't see over the steering wheel. He always does 10 under the limit. He doesn't abuse his cars, nothing. If it says it needs an oil change at 5,000, he's taking it in at 4,000 to get the oil changed. So yeah, I don't know. I've never had no luck with Fords. Like I said, I've had 2 of them, and I spent more time fixing them than I did driving them. Dunn, how are you? Yeah, you said what up there a minute ago, and I was trying to figure out what the hell you were saying what for. Lavado, how are you? I believe I said hi to you. Wolf, I did say hi to you. Scott, I ignore you half the time, but that's beside the point. I will not buy a Ford. Yeah, I don't know. All of them have their issues, especially the new ones now. Like the 60s, the 70s, stuff like that. That's when they were actually made, like the old ones in the 60s and 70s. That's when they were made of something, and you could do more than fart on the door without it falling off. Take a picture, it'll last you longer, bozo. So you just randomly go around taking pictures of people's vehicles, or what, officer? How come you're so short?
Cop's being a bozo, Eddie.
Shush.
Running plates.
He's running plates or what? There's nothing on that plate. I don't see. I just cleaned it a little while ago. I ain't got no warrants, officer. You think I'd really be standing here talking if I had a warrant?
I hear you. What the hell?
Hey, sorry, buddy. I'm in a shit mood.
He doesn't speak, or... Hello?
Eddie?
Can you not hear me?
Can you hear me?
No. Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me?
I didn't hear you, but I can hear him.
Can't hear you, Eddie. You're not talking.
What about now? I swear to God, man. It's fucking audio. If it ain't the OBS acting up, it's the goddamn Redline. Nope. Matthew, how are you? What about now? What about now? No, it's fucked. Hello. God, I tell you, I'm fucking telling you, I'm gonna start smashing shit, man. This is so stupid. Why does the game always have to be breaking? Yeah, I seen a poster in Sandy the other day. It has Bucket's sister on it. She's starting doing her own movie. Hello? No? This fucking stupid shit. With Redline. If it ain't the game bugging out or other shit bugging out, it's something else. Nope.
Traffic was backed up for a while. Man, that freeway's been under construction for like 20 years.
Yeah, that's what I needed. That's good. Thank you. I appreciate that.
So I'm selling this. This one I might
Oh, yeah.
sell.
I don't understand. I've never in my life had I love Redline to death, don't get me wrong. But I've never in my life had so many freaking issues on a daily basis. Warehouses not loading, cars glitching out, falling through the map, can't hear people, voice not working. You open up the F8 thing while you're loading in or while you're playing, and there's 300 red script error messages. Oh my god, I've never had so many issues. Like, it's just a fight just to stay connected to the server. You come into Legion, you're crashing. And I've pretty much got a high-end computer and fiber op 1.5 gig internet. I shouldn't, like, my ping from the UK to here is only 100 mega or 100 millis, whatever the frig it is. So, you know, it's not like 400 or 500. I don't understand. Every day it's a fight and battle. I even unplugged the mic and plugged it back in, but I had the same issue the other day. I think I went to start a stream and you guys couldn't hear me, and then nobody could hear. My membership board has gone. What are you talking about? Oh, did they finally fix it? The lazy buggers? They told me it could take up to 24 hours. So I don't know. Yep, there we go. It's back to $2.99, how it should be. Okay, well, they get off their ass and fixed it quick then. There we go. All right, we can remove that. Remove. There we go. Fixed. That didn't take them long. Yeah, I know it's not my fault, but it's just it's a pain in the ass. Papa Smurf, and there's only one. What? You're starting to get weird there, Scott. Don't let Bucket hear you talking like that. You get him all excited.
I like cars that are like, that I can use for like crime. Definitely couldn't use this for crime.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
what's up,
Okay,
man?
good. No, I don't know. I was trying to talk to an officer.
See, maybe this is more of
Jenkins
his
and
alley.
Nothing better be up my alley. My door only swings one way, buddy.
Is this
How about
your
this?
alley?
The car? like the car.
If I was about
1935 Mark.
maybe, yeah.
What?
If I was celebrating my 95th birthday, it would be up my alley, maybe. But no, not at current state. I don't know. You'll probably find someone that likes it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you can
Put it
easily
on
find
Yeet
somebody that likes it. Yeah, this you can
while you're
easily
here,
sell.
you know who the pink-haired EMS guy is? He
He
hasn't been around like a month or so. What's his name again?
Yeah. Pink-haired EMS. Which one? Like, does he have an accent, or does he have a funny accent, or
I don't think so.
or like an English accent?
More of an English one, I believe. But yeah, I haven't seen him in like a month.
You
and
want
a
to see the
half.
car I'm selling? I'm trying to sell this if
He's the
anybody
only
wants it.
pink-haired one I've ever seen.
Is it Robert or Skull or something? Balin Skull?
No.
Oh, one of these?
No.
I've been trying to get a hold of Ty to
Pink-haired.
find out. because
Hello, officer.
I've, sent him
Hello.
emails and he doesn't even answer that. So
What's his
Hello,
emails
officer of
in
the
the
law.
thing?
it just says J.
Jay?
Yeah. What's this? Oh, that's that nosy cop's over there running my plate beam there. He's running
Yeah,
around
he's running my
running
plate.
plates.
He's running my
He's a
plate.
little
What is
nosy
it,
busybody.
Oh,
J
Jay.
Days or something.
J Days. Let me see if I can see what it is.
Because it just says J in mine. Lance, thank you, buddy. I'll turn the thing back on and get you added here in a second. I don't know why YouTube do that. Apparently,
Email me, Eddie. Take a screenshot of what it says and email it to me. Take a picture of the email and send it to me.
Yeah, give me a sec. Come on, YouTube or Discord. For sakes, man. I hate when Discord does this. I have it open and then all of a sudden, oh no, I'm not going to open so you can see anything. Yes, you figured out your horn. Give it a fucking rest. Fucking bozos.
That means no in honk language.
Yeah.
Well,
Give me a second, guys.
just telling me to pull over the fucking car right now.
Send me a message right quick. I don't see you. God damn it, you guys.
Sorry, Eddie. Let me fix you up. Sorry about that one, Eddie.
Sorry. Send me an email there right quick. I don't see you on my list. I got too damn many. Thank you, Lance. Muchly appreciated. If you got the gifter from Lance, make sure you do say thank you. I'm glad YouTube got and fixed that freaking quick. I was not expecting it until like late tomorrow or something. It said in the email up to 24 hours.
I put a pebble in the thing.
You put a pebble in the pond, did you? Okay, hold on. Let me find it. Okay. Let's just do that. Here it is. There you go. Just give me a shout after. I've been trying to get hold of Smitty or Ty or somebody higher up in EMS, but they're never around, so he's not responding to emails. It's fucking annoying me.
Yo, I need treatment. I need
What are you
treatment.
punching him for? If you need treatment, jeez Louise. Also put in a 911 call, jeez Louise.
Here, watch out, Gretchen. I'll give him treatment. Come here, you little bozo.
Hey, you hit my Lamborghini.
Here, come here. I'll give you compensation. I think I got a quarter in my pocket.
Oh, yes. Man's got a quarter in his pocket.
Yeah, he wanted compensation, so I offered him the quarter. Oh, I don't have to pay you now. The cop did more damage than I did. Oh, I'm good, Christian. Thank you. He must have a bone. This cop's right eager tonight. But yeah, let me know if you can. If you see Ty, just, tell her I need to speak to her. I sent her a message.
Hey, so
but
PD to EMS.
have fun.
That guy ran without getting charged.
Ooh. Defrauding EMS. Criminal offense. Yeah, you're not supposed to do that shit. They should have a way to automatically charge them before they treat them.
Also,
You should put him on a list next time. That way he gets charged before you guys even treat him if he's going to run away on you like that. That's bullshit.
So I didn't even know what his name was.
That's what it says.
It was a guy. It was a guy in the Lambo.
What happens if he doesn't? That's what I'm trying to, I've tried getting a hold of him in city, but now apparently his number doesn't work, and I can't find him in my contacts now, so I don't know if he's been in the city, changed his name, or playing on a different person just to avoid me. I have no clue. And there's no DOJ, so I can't take him to court and get the car back that way, so I'm trying to find different avenues to do it in. I had asked one of the other higher up EMS, but they still haven't yet to get back to me, so I figured, well, if I can't find them, I'll talk to Ty or Smitty or somebody, and they'll know where or what I should do. Okay, let me see here. Oh shit, that ain't the one I wanted. I want this one. Okay, Lance. Oh shit. You had what, 18 on there, didn't you? There we go, 19. Okay. We'll change yours because that one's from the other day. Copy. Boom. Control V. Go. 12. And I believe that is it. Yes, there we go. Move that over there. Let's actually I'll leave it a little ways away because thing likes making it weird. Hold on, let me turn. I forgot to turn my stupid fan curve on. Give me a sec. I know. I'm so unprofessional. Alright. My fan curves right quick. Bear with me, guys. One day I'll get the hang of this shit. It takes me a while, but hey. Alright, there we go. It's going to be a little different being a Legion. It's always more laggy and buggy mission. I wish I could figure out how to use my 1080p or my 1440p.
Hey, sir, do you do crime?
The only one doing crime around here, what I see, is you. Did you find anything on my plate on my Sultan?
Nope.
Okay, so I don't know what was going on. I had a dry
That's
spot
right.
in my throat and I couldn't talk, or I don't know what happened. But
I'm really hoping for action having got a call.
do you want to run the plate on this
by
one?
30 minutes.
Come on, I'll give you something to do. Come on, don't be bashful. I don't think he's gonna find anything, because I think it would say no matter which car he pulls that it has a bolo or something, maybe. You would think.
Not signaled.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm just a simple miner. I don't do crime. Are you that bored, officer?
It's probably not busy.
No, he doesn't seem to
I don't-
busy.
I don't-
He's making
hey,
work
don't-
for
don't-
himself.
Don't make me say that. Don't make me say the word. I don't want to say the word. Then it gets busy.
Jay, don't you dare. I know what you mean, because I used to do your job, remember? And I hated when
Yeah, I'm
people
not-
said that word.
I'm not saying that.
I'm leaving before I hear her say it. Have fun. Yes. I think it was 18 and then I switched you to 19. I tried putting a dark background on the 75 member equals 12-hour stream and then trying to put one on the leaderboard thing. But for some reason, every time I do it, it goes all weird looking. But yet, on the top right, the stream sponsor, I was able to do it, and they're made the exact same way, so I don't know why it's bugging out like that. But anyway, I'm glad YouTube fixed that foolishness. Stupid dovo. Alright, let's go run to Mirror Park. We'll go check the house. See, there's one cop. He must be just trying to make some money. He's bored. He's so bored he's going around doing plates. I don't blame the cop though. I wouldn't even be tempted to chase that other guy because that's bullshit, in my opinion. The cop's stuck in an A-class car and you're gonna run from him like a service bus. How's that even legitly fair? You know. So what, you get arrested? Man up, deal with it, do your time, get out, have a little more fun. What's the big deal? You're so worried about going to jail, stop doing stupid stuff to get arrested. If it bothers you that much, I just don't get people. I'd rather have fun with the cop than just say, ha ha, I got away. Well, okay, yeah, you got away, and how is that really, you know, an achievement? I don't quite understand, but okay, if you say so, buddy. Alright, I left all my stuff somewheres. I know we gotta get food. Yeah, we don't have any in here. Oh, I should grab a couple candies, though. Let's grab a couple candies. There we go. We got our candy. Yeah, I think it's just that one cop on. He's pretty bored. And I don't blame him. I wouldn't chase that fucking bozo in the S-Class either. What's the point? He ain't gonna catch him. You know, that's like me jumping on a pedal bike thinking I'm gonna catch one of the cops, and even in the Crown Vic, you know. I think even my mountain bike, if I pedal as fast as I can only get up to, what, 30 or 31, I believe? Why is that pin message still up there? I deleted that. How do I remove it? Unpin message. There you go. Okay, let's do this. Now that I know how to do that, it's good. Now I know how to do it. I thought it'd be way harder than that, because the way some people were telling me is I had to go to my YouTube studio, I had to do this, I had to do that, and I'm like, fuck that, I ain't worth doing all that. Not to just, I figured there had to be a quick way of doing it. Because I seen Elite doing it, and God, he's like, oh, let's put a pinned message here, and then boom, like not 10 seconds later, there's a pinned message up. So I'm like, if he's got to go all the way to his YouTube channel and do that, he must have it all open on his other page or something, or other monitor, I mean. Come on, we got to do the rain dance for the gas pumps. There we go. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Let me see if I can find him. 1 second. I want a message. Hold on a second. Okay, it is. Alright. That is the fellow we have. There. Alright, there we go. Okay, there, I found him. Okay, I just messaged Dustin. I found him. Sorry, I know you guys are sitting here bored with the trees, my bad. What the hell's going on? Oh, the sun's all, why is it all weird looking? The sun's all weird. What should be, oh shit, I went to mirror public. Okay, now it's instant fog. What the hell is going on around this city today? I got gas, and I was going to run in and grab some grilled cheese, but totally forgot. Well, there, I just messaged Dustin and let him know he'll be refunded, so that's good. Because, yeah, I don't agree with that shit. I've seen other people on YouTube, and they're like, oh, I need $20 a month for a membership. Fuck you. You're not even doing anything. You're playing a game. Like, come on. Me, I don't care. I'm not in it to make money do this. If people want to gift them, that's great. Because I'll use it on if I need a new mic or a new headset or a part for the computer or something. But I don't need it to make a living. I have enough money for the month, so it's not the main reason I stream. It's more or less what I'm saying, I guess. What should I shop? Gifty. What about it? It wasn't me, I wasn't speeding. Criminal. Now they're chasing the car. Oh yeah, that's real fair, guys. 3 S-Class is chasing 1 cop in an A-Class PD car. What the hell? That poor guy. I feel bad for him. He's the only one on too. I don't even know what to do. Should we? Because that guy messaged me about leaves. Let's see. Does anybody else get anything for sale? Like materials, benzos. I did message one guy back over reviews. don't think I have anybody that likes doing, but that's the thing with benzos. It's such a pain in the ass. Nobody wants to do it. Let me see. I wish Natasha must already get off, because normally she answers me right away. I'm assuming that's Dustin Arqueta. Okay, yeah. We'll make sure he gets that. Okay. Alright, I got distracted, sorry. Buying acetone hydro and selling everything. I think I read all of these, didn't I? Postmark Cartel? Bronx Bodega Cartel? What the who the fuck is this now? Like, every time you turn around, there's a new gang or 5. Like, what the hell? Viring? What is that? What is a viring? Years. That's the same, pretty much the same kind of car that was at the casino, I think. And it was like $1 million, what's his name was saying. Fox was saying. Burning iron, rubbing carbon, hydrosap, I don't know, guys. What can we go do? There's not really much we can, I guess. Wow, you come out of nowhere. Got that in the neck. There's just the air and the sun would make up its mind what it's doing. It's going to look like a sunset, or it's going to look like a sunrise. It's going to be clear, it's going to be foggy. That's the bad thing about after all the staff is we're going to leave it on the one type of weather. It sort of gets stuck there until servers. Like a few times I've been on a plane this time of day and it's stuck on night the whole time with constant fog. Is there anything to do with only one cop? Not really. Fam Clan official? Fam Clan, that sounds so wrong. Oh, clan, okay. Never mind. I quickly read it and in my mind I'm like, clam. Like, fam, what the, I'm like, never mind, I'm not gonna, and then I looked at it, okay. I can tell I'm tired. Not really, I don't even know if you can sell drugs with one. I think there still has to be 2 just to sell drugs. I can't rob stores, you can't do banks, I don't think you can even sell drugs, you can't rob houses, you can't boost cars, you can't chop cars, I don't think you can, no. A lot of things you need between 2 to 4, and I think one of them has to be a state vehicle, like a state trooper, like Harvey, or, you know, someone that drives around one of the unmarked or one of the marked state cars, I believe. What I was explained to. Yeah, so there's not really much we can do at the moment other than sit in Legion, be bored, or go gather shit, or do something. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I know I can't make any more of this crap because I don't have any lithium left. And we just got 100 yesterday morning. And we already had like 80 or something left in there. Still going. Is my coke done yet? I don't think so. That'll be, oh, it is done. Look at what fucking timing. Cheaper. 1,600, excuse me, 1,680 bags of coke for me. Thank you very much. We're gonna need it because we just sold 9,200 bags of the damn stuff. And I do need benzos. And that guy gets a hold of me. I need the leaves he has. I guess we could run to U-Tool. I do need some jerry cans of water. I'll take the mule and go to U-Tool. We do be needing some water. And gonna need some more jerry cans. Let's put this in the Rumbo. It's my drug van. It's the crack shack. It's the old crack shack. I ain't got much crack in it, but hey, you know. Where are you? Oh, because I had you on 2 to get crack out. Oh, there's 1,680 towards the replace the 9,200 we just sold today. I know the meal is empty because I just sold all this stuff here. I was just hanging out on this, some dumb stuff over there. You're good. Just try to keep it PG, like no racist, prejudice stuff or metagaming or anything like that. As long as you be kind and, you know, don't be toxic. You should never miss you. I'm pretty outspoken myself, so, what? That sounds so wrong. Jeepers Christmas. An hour ago, why does it look like it's going to rain all of a sudden? I actually like it when it's the weather, but I hate it when I get stuck on rainfall. That's like a thing. I don't mind it like half an hour or something. I get stuck on rainfall 2 hours, fog for 2 or 3 hours, like it is now. Absolutely. Especially when it's nighttime. You can't see anything. And it makes your graphics look like crap, in my opinion. Oh, shit, I thought we missed the coast, but we didn't. Alright, let's go get 100 water, a few hundred jugs. We're gonna need them. We're gonna get some methylene, hydro, and lithium. We've got, oh shit, I guess we could go down and move some, let's see, I think I still got like 400 and something acetone down there. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I've never heard of it either. Like it's something, I don't know where it would be from, but I've never heard of it. Not in my whole 46 years of being alive. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, crazy vocals. I want my half of it. Wow, now it's, what the hell is going on with the weather's all kinds of fucked up. Now it's sunset again. Off-roading, $1 million off-roader. Got this as can be. Pedal to the metal and we're only doing 40s. I wish you could at least put like a turbo or an ECU or something. Just make it a little bit more peppy and get going. I get it's a big vehicle, they're not made for speed, but like, come on. Even a little 4-cylinder diesel ain't that gutless. And that's what most of those have, because it's very similar to the Rhino and the other one that they have in real life. Damn sneezes, man. Sorry about that. Let's go 50. Fuck it. We've only got $1 million. I think we can afford it. We're gonna need more crack eventually, so. Water, cash card, another 50, that should do us for a while. Sodium carbonate, I already have enough of that. I think I've still got like 300 of it, I believe. Now let's grab a whack of jerry cans, because we need those for the hydro and the methylamine. Jerry can, 150. What? Oh, I think I might have accidentally hit an extra thing on. I put a slash, I think. You tell me I ain't got enough money. I got $1 million in the bank there, punk. 1,034,000. I'll probably have like 1,025,000 by the time I buy jugs. The rate the tax rate is. Oh, right. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say. What? It confused me there for a second. I don't buy the water very often. I miss when it was the other way. You just buy these jerry cans. You go to any water source and fill them up. But probably so many people complained. You mean I gotta do work? It doesn't take that long. It's very simple to do. People are so damn impatient. Oop, nope, 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 nope. I don't want that. I've got like 5 of those now. Jerry can, jerry can. 150. Okay. What's going on? Egg, how you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while. I'm debating. Fuck it. Let's grab 100 of these. I'm pretty sure I have a butt ton of this stuff already, but we'll grab it because if I don't, I'll get back there and yeah, I told you I'd be right around 25 or so. See, 24. Wasn't too far off. Because if I don't grab it, I'll be kicking myself in the butt for not grabbing it. I'll get back and realize I've only got like 20 left. And that was the only reason I grabbed the water ones, because I seen we only had 11 of them. Let's see, I did not grab food yet. Done. How are you? Okay. I think we'll wait on that. We'll put this thing away. Run over and grab some with you while we're waiting. Because I know as soon as I start trying to get something. I call him egg is because what he has in brackets there, I don't think I could pronounce it without insulting him, so I just call him egg. There you go. Yeah, sometimes you can find some half decent stuff on there. Yeah, I've seen that. So they're trying to swerve back in. Like the gear differentials on and the wheels just get pushed straight forward. Out of the way, mister. Thank you, Kelly. check and make sure this thing's empty. That's one thing about having a few storage vehicles. I have a bad habit of putting stuff somewhere, and I can only like the Strean. Well, he's not lying. Of course, I hit the one and only fucking rocket ball. Tree. Oh shit. Well, I guess we're not doing this. We gotta run back to the warehouse. God damn it. Well, actually, we'll just run back to Graves. I think I took stuff out to move shit around. Put it away, grab it. I did that the other day. I went to a ooh, propane tank. Alright, let's hope it's in my van or we have to run all the way back to Route 68 or the other warehouse. What the hell did I do with this? I know I took stuff out of my pockets to make it easier to cart and shit up and down, but okay, good. Do a trolley or run all the way back there for now. Good. You'll hopefully get everything's... It is. Everything is absolutely stupid expensive. Something that cost them $10 to make, and then by the time the wholesaler gets it, and the store gets it, and somebody buys it, and if you want to buy it second hand, they still think it's worth 90% of the original price, even though it's like 5 years old or something. Sometimes, I don't know, sometimes second-hand stuff can be okay. The price that people think it's still worth, you must just go buy a new one if it's only going to be 10% more than the used, well-used second-hand one. And I even got the mechanic to put brakes on this thing. It's almost as bad as new. It takes half an hour for the brakes to decide to work. How do you break the lights with a great big useless bumper like this thing? That's what I want to know. Great big Jeepers bumper like that, but yet it manages to break the headlight. Will you stop getting stuck on everything stupid? So how do I break the headlights with a big ass bumper in the way like that? Riddle me this. Yeah, it's sad what people want for shit nowadays. Nope. We found nothing. That's not a good way to start, is it? Yeah, I'm surprised how quiet, like, I don't know, the weekends, for some reason, you would think Redline would be freaking busy. Especially, 10, 11 o'clock at night. Not. You get on, and on Friday, Saturday night, there's half the people of what there is on a Tuesday or Wednesday night. It's really weird. I don't know. I guess it's Saturday night, so everybody does like going out drinking and hanging out, so it's silly. I'd like to be on doing some house robberies, a car chop, getting in a police chase or something, but hard to do when 11 o'clock, well, almost 12 now, but it's I don't know. I guess everybody has been getting on a lot earlier lately. I don't know why. Even the big streamers, they're getting on 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, when before they wasn't on till like 7, 8 o'clock. Yeah, I imagine. It's the same here. Canada's the same way. Friday, Saturdays, everybody's fucking get shit-faced out of their mind. It's the same way. They enjoys their drinking. I've never been a big drinker anyway. Not really cared for it. Alright, let's see if we can grab a couple hundred lithium. I got the truck, so we got at least a little storage room if we need it. I know it's not the most exciting, guys, but not much else we can do. Why can I not third eye that rock? Yeah, it is late in the UK right now. And even the US players, Canada players, but it's not that late. Most people that are, not older or, working all the time or whatever are usually up 11, 12, 1 o'clock on a Saturday night. Not everybody still goes to bed at 9 p.m. Most people have Sunday off, but I don't know, I guess. They could be out drinking, they could be out visiting, they could be away, hell only knows. Heck only knows. Well, I hope we start getting some so we're not sitting here for 5 hours. Well, squeeze me all the heck in a handbasket. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else to do. Squeeze me all to pieces. This is what we do a lot, man. We do a lot of grinding. How do you think we make this kind of money in one day? We sold heroin or meth today. We sold some other stuff today. We sold some coke. And then we sold some mining stuff. And now we're sitting at $1 million. So yeah, grinding sort of pays. I can't sell the stuff on the corner. Well, I can sell it to other people and make all kinds of money. Yeah, they're making more by selling the drugs, but hey, puts $1 million in my pocket. Exactly, yeah. It's weird because like even during the week, PD is more active during the week than it is on the weekend, and it's been that way. And then it'll be that way for like a week or two, and then all of a sudden it's dead during the week, and they're active on the weekends. And then a week or two will go by, and it's back the way it was, dead on the weekend, and middle of the week active as can be. Eddie Millionaire, yeah, yeah. I'm trying to decide what to get, the meth tables or do heroin. I don't know. I think I'll do the 99% meth because I see quite a few people asking for or know of people that have it. So we're pretty much set up for it. We know what we need to use and make it. I just need to get the other barrel and get the other table. And then I can sell the 50 barrel and sell the other table. The one table I have is a packaging one. That one I can package all the way up to 99, so we don't need to exchange that one. Yeah, it could be, and that's true, Lance, because a lot of people do that. I've done it myself. You play and play and play, and then you just get to that point you want to take a week break, take a month break, whatever. You do get burnt out of it after a while, and you just need that little mental break and come back and play some more. And we do a lot of grinding, because if we don't do grinding, we don't have shit to sell, and if we don't have shit to sell, we don't make any fucking money. And these grilled cheeses are expensive. They're $200 a pop, man. How I don't weigh 1,000 pounds already by the amount of them that I eat, I have no idea, but hey. Can you imagine if you had to eat 10 grilled cheese every meal? How much weight you'd put on in about 6 months? But I eat them, and yeah, my guy don't ever put weight on. Maybe he's got to take one. It would be something. That would be a cool thing, that if they could add that to it. You know, if you eat too much, you start to gain weight. You have to sort of like watch your diet. What is Viper doing, bozo? What is he saying now? Oh god, that's a cute time. 0.05. So it's 5 minutes after midnight. You saying, you doofus. I think it was on AdWords, wasn't it? SLS Black Series. Yeah, no thanks. Oh no, it's a Mercedes. Okay, yeah, I had one of those. Didn't like it. I sent you. It says now, but these were all posted forever ago. Yeah, we do a fair bit of grinding. Sometimes we'll go do some house robberies, car chopping. I run into Bucket again. I'll have a chat with Bucket or Tommy or somebody, see if they can do some boosting. It'd be easier to have two people. One can drive while the other one's hacking. It'd be nice to get some more S-coins and stuff and start banking some S-coins, and then if I do see a car I want to get, I can have the S-coins to do it. And I wouldn't mind having another NOS bottle or two. I know I had a couple extra, but I wasn't using them, and they sat there forever, so I sold the dang things, and now I sort of wish I didn't. I should have kept one extra. What the hell? Why did it? Okay, it's this one. Properties, levels, yep. Why does YouTube, this fucking computer, keep doing this to me? There we go. Okay, let me know if that's any better. Of course, Windows, in its infinite wisdom, Had my mic level down on 40 again. I just turned it back up to 60, so hopefully that's a little better, and I don't have to sit here and scream my head off as much. Elite was on earlier. Jake was on. Havoc, he did a live IRL stream. I don't think Lauren was on. Opie was around, but I don't think he was streaming. I think he was just recording. Because I was watching the last bit of Jake's stream there, and Opie was putting bounties on himself, and Jake and them was chasing him around trying to get... Jake and Tibbs was chasing him around trying to get the bounty. But I don't think he was live. I think he was just recording maybe, or messing around. Yeah, I don't know why my computer does that sometimes. I don't know what Windows is trying to pull, but I'll set the volume to 60 or 65. A day or two will go by, and all of a sudden I'll go back in and somebody's like, well, you're not that good, da-da-da-da. And I'll look at the Windows setting, and all of a sudden the stupid thing's all the way down on 30 or 40%. So I have no idea. It's really annoying when it does that dumb crap. It's so annoying. I don't know why it has to keep changing itself. Yeah, I think he was, because I didn't get a notification or see anything that he was live, but watching the last bit of Jake's stream there, that's what they were doing. They were chasing bounties. I think Tibbs thought he shot him or something, but then Jake snuck up. And they were up on Mount Chiliad and shot him. So yeah. Yeah, they all pretty much do it. They'll get on sometimes, record, and I get on and play once in a while too when I'm not... no. Because then you get distortion out the you-know-what. It'll be all distorted and weird. Never put it on 100% for recording volume or streaming volume. That's how you get distortion. Because you watch OBS, and if the voice starts getting into the red, that's when the sound starts getting all distorted and stuff. It'll sound like crap. HTK was the streamer tonight. He was around. Yeah, HTK was around, but he was playing Tibbs. Because I talked to him a couple times, because him and Angel were looking for fucking Ding Dong, the one that I shot with a shotgun. John. Because they were driving around in Angel's RS6. But yeah. Well, Lance, it looks like we gotta fill in troll for Scott when he's not around. TJ's taking his place. You're trying to troll the shit out of me. TJ's the new Scott. When Scott's not around, TJ fills in. Oh, I didn't know he streamed that long, because I was watching him, I thought, around supper time, and he was already at like 2.5 hours. He was at about 2 hours, because he said that he's got 2 hours left of the stream. Well, maybe he did stream longer than I thought. Because Havoc did one last night. I thought it was going to be a game stream, and then all of a sudden it pops up, and Elite's there, and Elite's like, I'm the new French. And then all of a sudden they pan over, Alanip's there, I'm the new French. And then Havoc comes in, what the hell are you guys doing in my house? You know how many 12 hours I've done so far? I think I've already done 3 or 4 12 hours. The first time we did a 12-hour, I said I'll do a 12-hour when we hit 100 members, and I think we did 25 members or something, and then I said the hell with it, we'll do a 12-hour. Then the next time we did a 12-hour. Then after that we did a 6, and then I took an hour and a half break and come back and did the other 6. So yeah, we've already done a few so far. Not a lot, but we're trying to. I didn't start off doing 12 hours because I used to stream. I used to play 10, 12, 14 hours every day or every other day. And then I got out of playing quite a lot. I'd jump on for an hour or two, jump on for another hour or two, then call it good for the day. And then I slowly worked my way back into doing an hour, doing 2, then doing 3, then doing 4, and yeah. Yeah, they went, yeah. It's hard to believe how much taller a Lanip is than Havoc. Havoc looks like he's pretty tall, but when they were standing side by side, the Lanip looked like he was about 5-6 inches taller than Havoc. I would have liked to see all 3 of them standing side by side. Elite, I think Elite might be a little taller than Havoc, I don't know. I know Elite's a bigger guy, but he doesn't look like he's short, like he's at least 6 foot probably. Lanip said one time how tall he was, but I can't remember, 6'2" or 6'3" or something. And he does look tall, like when you watch his stream and then he'll get up and walk out the door. It doesn't look like there's much room between the top of the door and his head. So I'm assuming he's probably 6'2", 6'3", 6'4" maybe, I don't know. He's not a short fella. I'm 6 foot, so yes, they pile shit that high. I've heard the joke before. Yeah, it would have been good to, you could get a picture of it for all, you know, have a picture of all 3 of them standing side by side. I think that's one, I think that's probably one or maybe the first time I've seen all 3 of them together. Havoc, Flu, and yeah, I was gonna say, because I can't see, what's his name, Elite having time to fly all the way to France, or Ireland I should say, not France. He lives in Ireland. Just from what I understand, he says he lives in Ireland. I don't know, but Rev? Huh? Oh yeah, okay, I get what you mean. Yeah, when he revs the Mustang. Well, if you don't, I hope you don't rev it too much, because then he's going to lose 20 pounds of rust. It is a Ford after all. Yeah, I don't know. I'd be sort of scared living, like, even where I live, it's pretty much like the UK. The UK is pretty much surrounded by water and stuff, and very humid, right? That's the worst thing to have for cars, is humid. The humidity is what rots them out, even when you undercoat them. Like, I had a 2014 to 2017 Ram truck, and I undercoat them all the time. And within 2 years, I have to go back under and look at them, and almost half of the undercoating that I oversprayed, I put twice as much as what I should to try to make sure it's covered, would be already falling off. I've tried Crown, I've tried Renoli, I've tried Rhino Guard, and usually within a year and a half of what I've sprayed on is already worn off just from driving around. So yeah, the humid weather, it really does a number on cars. Especially now, the way they're made. They're so damn thin of metal. Ford's got the right idea about the aluminum. At least it's going to save, but I don't know. I don't think people would be nearly as safe in an aluminum body versus a, well, I guess you could call it sheet metal. Maybe, but I don't know. Unless they come up with some kind of aluminum that doesn't shatter, which they very well could have. Some kind of aluminum alloy that's shatter resistant. Because if you bump aluminum hard enough, it's like ice. It's gonna it shatters. especially when it's in a stiff, rigid form. It'll shatter. It's like the old cast iron before they come up with the treated cast iron. If you took in cast iron back in the 60s and then you just give it a little smack with a hammer, like the old sewer and storm drains, those little 4 to 6 inch pipes you'd see going through everybody's houses back in the 40s and 50s. If you just lightly touch those, even with a little claw hammer, the iron would shatter and the hammer would go right through it. It would take barely any effort. And forged and cast aluminum will shatter the same way. So unless, I don't know, maybe they come up with something different, but that might do for the body, but like the frame is what really takes the beating on it, because the frame is holding all your weight, your torque, your pressure from the load, the bumps, the torque of the engine. Yeah, I think that was the first time I've heard them talking about when they were all 4 together and Lauren was with them or something, and Lauren got trapped in a door or something they were teasing her about. But I think that's the first I've seen those 3 together. In a way, the way people are weird and shit, I don't blame Lauren at all for not wanting to do face cam. I can't blame her. Some guys are just fucking weird, and they gotta, if you're making someone feel uncomfortable, why the hell would they want to get on and be on face cam just for you to be a little simp or sit there and troll them? Yeah, well, they've known each other for quite a while, right? But yeah, is what it is, I guess. It's good that they got to go see him. Lanup's always been saying he's wanted to take his Mustang out for a nice long drive and enjoy it. So there he got to take it out for a nice long drive. Well, I don't know how long a drive it is. I don't think they live, Lanup and Elite don't live very far away from what I understood. A couple hours or something. Well, I think Lauren is, she said before that sometimes she gets busy, so maybe she had something else on the go. Yeah, people get fucking weird. I don't blame her one bit. My kid's mother's the same way. She's like, I'd love to be able to do streaming and chit-chat and talk to people and stuff, but guys have to make it fucking weird, and she's like, I don't enjoy that. Because I know when I used to stream on Twitch there, she'd come in and say hi and whatnot every once in a while, and these weirdos would sit there, oh my god, look at the chest on that thing, and then they're mad because they have to email me afterwards, why did you ban me? Well, one, you're sitting there making fun of my wife, talking shit about her, being all a little pervert and a little weirdo, so what do you think I'm going to do? I'm just going to sit there and ignore it? And then after a while, she wouldn't even come in and say hi anymore. She's like, no, there's too many fucking weirdos on the internet. It's sad what some people do. They don't think of what they're doing. They just, I don't know. It's this whole thing where you gotta think before you speak. But I said something like that when I was younger. My dad would plant his boot up my ass so far I'd be shitting boot leather for 2 weeks. Lauren ain't my wife. I'm talking about years ago when I used to stream on Twitch. My wife would come in and say hi to the stream every once in a while, and then people started being all freaking weird and, oh, that ain't your wife, and blah, 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 and oh my god, look at the chest on that thing, and look at what she's wearing, and just making weird, perverted comments. So she's like, no, fuck that, I ain't coming in talking to them guys no more. She used to like talking to a few of them in there because she could relate to them, but when you got little weirdos like that, and that's, like I said, that's why I don't blame Lauren for not wanting to do face cam. Who wants to try to stream and enjoy her stream and enjoy the game when she has to put up a little shithead simps that want to be weird. Exactly, yeah. I don't blame her. You know, how can she enjoy it when she has to put up with that kind of stupid childish behavior? And that's why mine will never come in and say anything in chat anymore, because she don't want to hear that bullshit anymore. She don't mind being on camera and this and that. She's used to it because she used to do modeling and stuff when she was younger, but she's like, if I got to go in there and listen to little simps like that, she's like, I want to reach through the monitor and slap them in the head. But yeah, it's sad state how people are nowadays. They don't think before they open their mouth. Well, I don't blame Lauren one bit. People need to, these young guys nowadays need to learn respect for people and women and elders and everything else. And that's the difference between the generations now and when I grew up. We were made to learn respect and be respectful, but the generations now have it in their head that respect is automatically, oh, I demand it. Well, good for you. Go peddle your sand. Respect's a two-way street, jackass. You give it, you get it. If you can't give any, you ain't getting shit. Yeah. Yeah, but it's BS. It shouldn't be, you know. But it's, you know, there's a lot of girls out there that stream and have to put up with that shit on a daily basis. And that's why the mother of my kids, she's like, I'd love to do streaming and this and that, but I would never use a face cam because I wouldn't be putting up with the simps. If you can't sit there and say hi to a woman and stop complimenting her chest size instead of acting your age and being reasonable and having simple conversations, you know, it shows right there you got no respect for anybody but yourself. And she gets the same bullshit every time she goes out shopping and shit. If she wears something that shows a tiny bit, first thing out of some guy's mouth. You know how men are nowadays. The one brain cell they get overheats and then they start talking bullshit. But yeah, it's I don't know. It's pathetic. I think it's one of them thing that you also have to get used to doing. Yeah, I don't think I bought that new face cam, but I honestly don't think I'd ever use it. I'd give it to one of the girls. Give it to one of my daughters or something. They'll use it for taking pictures or whatever they want to do. That's why I just said fuck it and I put the selfie of me on my Discord and that's that. I think there you go. There's your face reveal and all in one. It's a couple-year-old picture, but when did I take that? 2000, I think it was 2020, something like that. We were out Christmas shopping, and I was bored out of my mind sitting in the truck waiting for my sister and her to get done shopping. Because I go in, I grab what I get, and I get the out. They'll sit in there and literally go around the store to every freaking aisle and check every aisle 2 to 3 times. Like, grab what you gotta get and let's go. But nope, they'll spend 3 to 4 hours in Walmart minimum. They gotta see everything. See, you might miss a sale. Who gives a crap? Nobody needs 400 frying pans. I don't know. Women are a weird bunch when it comes to shopping. But the girl's mother, she's pretty much like me. She goes in, gets what she's got to get, and then she just gets out. My sister, my mom, my aunts, my grandmother, they were all, oh no, I gotta see what all's for sale. Not me, I go and grab what I get and that's done and over with. No, thank you. I'm not spending 4 hours in a store. Why can I not? Why am I getting out to the passenger side anyway? This is so dumb. Like, there's nothing even near the driver's door. There's more than enough room to open that door. This... I don't like leaving the truck up by the road, because you guys know as well as I do how people are. They can't leave nothing alone. Somebody will be randomly driving by and pick my truck and be gone. Why is he being so stupid? Run. Walk, pick it and be gone before I even know that they're in it. Fuck it, I don't know, maybe we can... Why can't you move? I hate the physics of this, of GTA. You have to fight and hoof with a lot of stuff just to get them to do a simple thing. I shouldn't have to run, sprint, and jump all at the same time to walk over a rock. And then if you're walking up a hill, you'll somehow stumble. Or you're walking down a hill, you'll somehow stumble and walk backwards up the hill like you're tripping, falling forward, but you're actually walking backwards. I get it quite a lot outside the smelter. I'll run over that little bump. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That'd be her call, but, you know, if people are going to act stupid like that, I can't blame the girl one bit for not wanting to do a face cam. I cannot blame her one bit. like if I try reading messages and driving. No, I just wasn't talking. I was trying to concentrate on my driving. You guys know what my driving's like. It's not the best at times. That guy tried to pit maneuver me. Don't you do it, you minivan person. Those evil minivan people were trying to get me today. Too many buggers. You see what I mean? Thanks. No, I was just concentrating on my driving. We all know how bad it can be. Okay, let's do 6. Take this in. Whee. Okay. Come on, close. I don't have anything on. I thought I put more on there. Maybe it was already done and I took it off. I don't remember. Get so much going on at once, it's hard to keep remember. Oh yeah, no, I just wasn't talking. I do mute sometimes when I sneeze or randomly cough, but yeah, I went out for a bike drive like I was saying earlier. I'm expecting to be sick in a couple days again. Weatherman lied to me. Halfway back from my bike ride, it started downpouring. Well, not downpouring, but raining fairly good and windy as heck and cold. I couldn't even feel my fingertips after about 10 minutes. It got that cold that quick. It was like 12 degrees or something when I left. Now, I think when I got back, I looked at the thermometer. It was saying 3 or 4 degrees Celsius. So yeah, it was not very warm. 18. Oh no. Take the right amount there, dummy. I don't think it'll do that many, but we might as well throw these on while we're out doing something. Packaging. Yeah, see, I don't think I need the other table. That's the thing. I think the only thing I need is the barrel. That's what I don't... Or maybe this is the table I have to keep. I don't know. Let's see what the other one goes up to, and then we'll know. But I'm pretty sure this one already does it. This one does that much, doesn't it? Math processing. Oh, no. Okay, so this is the table. But what I don't understand, doesn't math barrel? No, because this is only the 50%, and this is the 20. Yeah, okay. So it's the barrel and the far table. This is the pack. This is the one we have to keep. Okay. Alright, whatever. We don't need that. Let's put our bags back. Do we have enough to throw a batch on now? Yes, yeah, we do. I just had to stop and think for a second. Okay, so we need 12, 18, oh no, 18, oh come on, 30. Okay, we'll throw you on here. This will keep you busy for an hour. Nope, this one. this one, that one. And there we go. That'll keep that busy. If we had more, we could have done a double batch, but we don't have enough methylamine left. And I don't know why I can't stack these two. It's so annoying. Okay, you go over there. This, that. No, we don't actually need. I think my other ones are in my thing there. Plastic jerry can. We get a whack of those in the truck. What else am I missing? All right, let's go through this. Throw this in here. Okay, we got 11 water. 9. That don't need to be in there. That is absolutely junk. Okay. Well, I guess we can get the 2 meth tables at least, and then we can go from there. I don't think anyone's around to get them at the current time. What are we at for our crafting level? I think we're getting close to level 5. Meth. Oh yeah, we're 9 away. So by the time we do 3 things we have to do. So we got 1 on the go, we got 2 on the go. So then we'll have to do 1 more after that. Now when the barrels get done, we can throw those on the table and that'll put us to level 5. So that's good. Alright. I still haven't decided what I am going to do about my volunteering job. I mean, paid, I've been there like 10. Yeah. Well, maybe just do it part-time or do it every, half the amount of time you have been doing it. Just, if you enjoy doing it, they like having you there. It would be a little, it would help keep your mind off things, give you something to keep you busy, or, if you're having a stressed day, maybe going there doing stuff will help you keep your mind off the things that are bothering you. It all depends. I don't know. People cope with stuff differently, right? So it's hard to say. Me, when I was that way, I was never do much or whatever. But if I did find something I enjoyed doing, I tended to go do it more often because it kept my mind off stuff. All right, we're gonna relog right quick because I cannot open my inventory. I'm sitting here spamming the tab button, but it ain't doing anything. But yeah, that's everyone's a little different, so. There's not many people on. Not many people on. Well, it is late. It's almost 1 in the morning, so. Let me do something here. Well, all I can suggest to you, Scott, shit. Lance, is make sure you give it some thought before you really do it, because, if you decide, hey, I don't want to do it, and then a month down the road, you're sort of wishing you were doing something to, that you enjoyed doing, it would sort of suck to not be able to go back and do it again. I don't know how they would Maybe they'd want you to come back or whatever in time, but I just say give it some serious thought before you make any conclusions. How the fuck is it raining and scattered showers much? Let's take a drive in the city. See what's going on. They did help me through. Yeah. Misjudged that one. You can tell it's wet out, the roads are slick. The car's handling weird. It's almost like I'm driving on snow. If I barely just nudge it, it sort of turns perfectly. If I try to do it a little too much, it wants to slide a lot easier. See how it's sort of doing that wobble? Same as what it does when it was snowing. To ever so slightly touch the steering or it wants to spin out. Yep. You son of a biscuit. That guy was hauling butt up the off-ramp, wasn't he? Stop crossing. You see the yellow line, stupid? You stay on that side. I stay on this side. Crackhead. Cop must have gotten... Where the hell is the cop at now? I seen him twice earlier. He was hanging around Legion. Gremlin. Sit here for a second, see if we see anybody. I think most people are probably making drugs or doing the same as me at the moment. With that few people in the city, I don't imagine there's a lot of RP going on. You little bugger, I messaged you and you didn't even message me back. He did message me back. Well, okay, he got the message. Dustin knows, so that's good. I don't know, guys. What should we go do? I want to go do some hydro and methylamine, but I don't know where Mr. Fuzzy Wuzzy Wuzzy is. Well, I guess we could go grab a few jugs and test it. Casino, grab a couple of jugs over the window. And we'll try some methylene and see how long it takes for me to show up. We lucked out yesterday. We managed to buy 400 acetons. So at least we don't have to search them anymore. But I think we probably still will, because I can get, actually, I could do garbage job after and get quite a bit of rubber, but it takes a while doing it by yourself. But I guess it would be no longer than collecting, because searching bucket or the boxes, you don't get a lot. You get 2 or 3 at a time. Half an hour I can get 45 from a garbage job, so it takes me about a half an hour doing it by myself. Yeah, you can tell it's wet out. The little car's just sliding. That's what I'm thinking too, but I also do need hydro and I do need methylamine. And I am going to need benzos, you're right. Because I lucked out and bought 300 or 400 benzos off a guy, but they don't come up for sale like that very often because I've spent 5.5, 6 hours down there, and I'm lucky to get 400 in that amount of time. We'll take 30, see how it goes. Out the way, bozo. Move, beesh, get out the way. Start hydroplaning. Slip sliding away. For all I know, the cop could still be on it. He could be reporting to other theft calls. Heck only knows. You see, I like seeing the different weather in Redline. I hate when it's 24/7 sun. It's so boring and plain. Too bad the rain ain't exactly amounting to anything. Now it's instant foggy and nighttime. What the fuck is this weather pattern? Somebody's playing with the light switch. Oh, there we go. Now we got mad poodles. They're not mud puddles, guys. They're mad poodles. My youngest used to call them. She's like, oh, there's mad poodles. I want to go play. I'm like, mad poodles? She's like, yeah, the poodles are... I'm like, dear, that's not poodles. Those are puddles. She's like, that's what I said. Poodles. Because my mom used to always go, look at the soggy wet dog. It looks like a drowned poodle. And then ever since then, my youngest is, oh, look at the mad poodles. That's what Granny calls them. Oh my God. Kids, you never know what they're going to say. And every time they hear an ambulance, and my mom got them in the habit of saying, uh-oh, boo-boo, down, boo-boo, there goes the ambulance down the road. So every time they heard an ambulance, they'd just go, boo-boo. Yeah, but the certain thing is, they get calls for this shit, and then they like trying to arrest you, and I don't like silver bracelets. I'm allergic to silver bracelets. We don't like them. Oh, let me check, make sure I don't have any drugs on me, because then that's an extra charge. And that cop you seen in Legion, he seems like a stickler. An old sourpuss. He wouldn't even talk when we were trying to talk to him. Now it's thunder and lightning. I just said, where's the map? I shouldn't have said anything. Now it looks like it's going to flood. keeps going, I'm gonna need a jet ski to get out of here. The car's slowly getting washed off, not very quick. Oh, come on. Yeah, my grandmother and mom used to say that. You look like a drowned rat. Or a drowned dog. And they'd come in and we'd be all soaked from playing in the rain. And they're kids. Look like drowned little rats or drowned little ducks. How is it still? I'm missing parts already. Well, I guess that's a good thing. That didn't take long to fill 30 jugs. Holy crap. Alright, well, let's go put these away. And grab another 40. God dang it, we slid a little too far in the mud. Yep, she's a little extra slidey on that. Oh, where's this cop? Did he get duty? No fucking idea. Guess we'll find out if he's still around. He should have been up here by now, I would think. Usually after about 8 or 9, maybe 10 things, they're already on their damn way. It's gonna make it hard to hear them. pulling up too with all this weather noise. Makes it good when you get 2 to 3 at a time. It does not take long to fill up the jugs. I'm glad they got rid of this spill thing. That was so fucking annoying. They used to have it when you're collecting this, ether, hydro, anything in a plastic jug, you had a chance of spilling it. I swear to God, I spent half my time just refilling jugs because I spilled at least 50-60% of it. I had the worst luck at doing it. I'm so glad they got rid of the spill thing. I hear the wind picking up a little bit like that. It almost sounds like a car coming around the corner. Come on. Really? I shouldn't have said anything about getting 2 or 3, now I'm getting 1s. I don't have my clothing bag, or I'd put my hazmat suit on. I could use that as my rain gear. I'm thinking maybe the cop got off duty. If he was around, you'd think he'd be up here by now. I know damn well by now there was a call put in. Yeah, it is. I would imagine this time of night when you're not getting a lot of drug calls, theft calls, and you're the only one on duty, it would get boring pretty quick. I don't know how Gretchen stays on duty so long all by herself all the time on EMS. I'd be getting bored and half a little annoyed with that, having non-stop calls all the time, especially when you're the only one on. You're going from the city to Toledo to the city to Toledo to Sandy to Toledo to the city, and yeah, it would get annoying real quick. Constant running. What the... I remember these days. Anybody remember the acid trip days? Anybody remember the acid trip days? Let me see. Save, close, save. I just put a picture of the green sky in Redline Gallery saying, yay, the acid trip days are back. We used to get them a fair bit. Constant weird black or green or red skies. And then in a little while they'd just go away. We always called them the acid trips. line's finally going. At least they didn't leave it stuck on one weather. That's the good thing. I hate when they do that, because then it's 8, 9, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock in the morning before another staff gets on to change it sometimes. 12 hours or more of the same weather is a bit annoying. I think I could tolerate the weather long before I could tolerate 12 or 13 hours at nighttime. Especially if it was foggy on the nighttime. I do like it if it rains at the nighttime. It's just funny because I like driving in the rain in the nighttime in the game, but real life, that's my least favorite time driving. Is if you're near a city or a place that has a lot of lights, and it's nighttime and it's raining out, I absolutely hate driving in. I'd much rather drive in a blizzard than drive in the nighttime with rain and a lot of city lights around. The glare, I can't stand it. It drives my eyes nuts. And I'm so nervous of not being able to see clearly, and I don't want to hit anything or anyone. So yeah, it's like my least favorite time to drive. So that should give us, what, 90, I think? Yeah. I think maybe we'll grab another 60 and call it good. Yeah, it gave us 80. Okay. So we'll go grab another 60, hopefully. And we'll call it good. Apparently EMS, they do, yep. Even when I was EMS, they didn't get paid quite as much back then, but you still made a pretty good dollar off of it. I forget what, I think it was like $9.90 or $1,090 or something every 10 minutes. After, of course, the mayor gets his 150 something, I think it was, for tax back then. This was 18, 19 months ago when I was EMS. Because Natalie and David Roth did most of my training. It was when Tori was EMS director. Tall, red-headed, scary lady. We didn't need it anyway. It's overrated. Wasn't crash resistant. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, that EMS gets paid more than PD trainees and stuff, or PD officers do now. Unless you're like a higher up PD. I think they make more than a trainee and just a regular patrol officer. I'm not sure about the corporals or sergeants or captain or chief or... the commissioners. I highly doubt they get more than... They probably get about the same as a... maybe up to a corporal. I'm gonna guess, maybe, I don't know. But that's what I've heard too. But they raised the price of it because the pay of it, because EMS has a hard time getting people that want to do EMS. Because sometimes there is quite a bit of downtime. Especially when the city's not that busy, or, you know, not that many people being dum-dums and needing medical help. There is a bit of time that you can be sitting around doing nothing. I know when I did it, there was a few times you'd be at the hospital for 30 minutes before you get a call, and then you'd get 5 or 6 calls in a row, and then you'd be sitting around for another 20, 30 minutes waiting for the next call. And especially if there was 4 or 5 EMS on at the time. But the good thing with trainees, back then, I don't know how it is now, but back then they'd always usually let the trainee go. So you weren't sitting as much. And also it give you more experience with doing the EMS stuff too, so it helped you get leveled up faster. I don't know what they have now, but back then you had to do stage 1, stage 2, and level 1, level 2, level 3 training. And then you did your solo ride along. Then you did your solo for a while, and then you would do same as PD, you'd do an exam, and then once you got that, you were a full-fledged EMS. But it's like, PD's the same way. You get trainee, and then you do your stages and whatever, and then you get your solo title, and then you can ride by yourself. You don't have to wait for a ride-along officer to be around. So EMS was pretty much the same. Pretty much the same then. I don't know how it is now. Could have changed. This is a creepy-ass sky. It's weird. But yeah, I would assume that's the reason behind... Ow. That is the reason behind why EMS gets so much pay. They probably have a hard time keeping and getting people. Yeah, I've even noticed it too. You see a lot more faces coming and going through EMS than you do PD. Unless like you're Smitty or Ty or, you know, someone that's been there forever. Like Natalie, she was in EMS for, God, almost 2 years or maybe a little more. I don't know, but it was right around that mark. I forget, she told me one time how long she had been in there. Because I think she was a training officer when I joined. When I first joined Redline. I joined EMS, I think, a month after. So May 2023. And she was already training officer then, so she could have been in there for a month. She could have been in there for 2 or 3 months. I don't remember. This creepy ass sky. The moon's even black. Alright. Somebody put something in my drink. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, Jai, I'm back. Jenkins went, oh, I didn't get a notification, the little shithead. I didn't know Jenkins went live. I always like going in bugging Jenkins. I don't think I did. I mean, look, sometimes I don't get notifications right away. Oh, he did too. Little butter. I haven't seen Jenkins live in quite a while. Yep. It's alright, you do you, wait, it's fine. I like going in watching other streamers too. It don't hurt my feelings none. Because given the time of day, you know, Jenkins is probably doing something similar to me, grinding. Known Jenkins. Jenkins does like his mining. It's one thing he's always done when he wasn't able to sell drugs or do anything like that. He would take off and go to the mine. I'm still gonna kick his ass, a little bugger. He still owes me for that damn mule, or the Benson. I've been waiting forever. damn. Oh, coffee went down the wrong hole. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I like giving Jenkins shit. I might have to relog to get rid of this freaking green sky. How in the hell am I on a cooldown? Piss off. You son of a biscuit. Oh, okay, I must accidentally search that one first. Lance, I'm gonna go anyways. Well, you have a good one. I appreciate you stopping in, having a chit-chat, hanging out. And yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. We might actually do... What are we at? We're at 12. Yeah, we might. I don't know. Depends. I'll see what I have to do tomorrow. We'll go from there. But we might do a 12-hour tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. See what the day brings. I don't want to promise something and we can't do it. Yes, if you don't mind smashing the like, make sure you are subscribed. We're slowly creeping up to 800. We're 3 away from what I see here. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subs, or 1,000, yeah, subscribers. Actually, what do we got left? 6, huh? Let's see if we can get some over here, and then we'll call it good for methylamine. Yeah, I think if a cop was on, they would have fucking been here by now. So I think what we'll do is I'm going to go put this in the mule, and then we're going to take a little 2-minute break. I'm going to run and grab a snack, and then run to the bathroom. And then we'll call it right. And then we'll come back and probably go do some hydro, and then we'll go down and do some benzos. Okay, so we're full. Let's skedaddle. Throw this stuff in the middle. I'm going to run to the washroom and grab a snack. Yeah, Lance, you have a good one. Be safe, buddy. We'll be back tomorrow. Not sure what time, but probably in the afternoon. I'm going to say first of the afternoon. 1, 2 o'clock in the afternoon, maybe. Eastern time. And then if we do decide to do a 12, that'll take us to a little after midnight. Maybe I'll try to get on at noon and we'll go until midnight. That'll give us a 12. I don't know yet. We'll see. It's been a while since I've done 12, so I've been trying to make sure I do at least 4 or 5 ones. Yeah, I don't know. We're on I think somebody gave us a bad batch of water to drink or something. We're seeing shit. I don't know what's going on. We used to get this a fair bit in the city. Before the last update, before 1.6 dropped, we used to get this a fair bit. We used to get the green sky foolishness a fair bit. Okay, let's go hide out here for a second. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, grab a snack. You guys chill here. Let me know if anybody comes, okay? I'm going to hide back here. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Yeah, as you see it slowly, it'll usually slowly go all funky like this, and then it'll eventually go away. But every once in a while, it does not go away, and I have to relog to get rid of it. I think it might be something to do with the graphics or the graphics packs that we all use. NVE sometimes causes it, Reshade causes it, 5 mods causes it sometimes. But I think this is the first time I've seen it since 1.6 dropped. Yeah, you have a good one too, Lance. We'll see ya. I'm sitting here talking. I didn't even know my mic was still muted. But take it easy, get some rest. We'll be around. We'll see ya. We might do a... We're going to do a stream tomorrow for sure. I don't know how long it's going to be as of yet, but we'll probably try to get on at noon, maybe 1 o'clock. We'll see how it goes. Because I never know what's going to happen. Something might come up. Might have to go do something, or might just not feel like it. I don't know. You know how it is. Sometimes you feel like doing something. Sometimes you don't feel like doing anything at all. So it all depends. All right. Let's actually get the mule back out. I think we're gonna go do some hydro before we go do much of anything else. Now, Evron, where's my Evron? Goes in there. Alright, let's head over to the refinery. Some hydro. Now its sky's gone back to normal. And there we go. It's all that acid rain, man. All the pollution's causing acid rain. It's making us trip. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. It'll be okay. guys won't hear me talking for a minute. I'm just sitting here munching on a snack. I ate supper early and now I'm half hungry again, so we're just grinding while I'm nibbling on the snack here. So give me about 5 minutes. We'll be back. Yeah, I didn't. Well, technically I had supper. Technically I didn't have lunch, so I had like a mid-afternoon sort of lunch supper. And yeah, I was just sitting here and I'm like, well, I'm half hungry after that bike ride I had. I might as well grab something to eat and see what happens, I guess. Well, we got 46 on a one trip. That ain't too fucking bad. Normally I only get about 30, 33. I shouldn't have said nothing. I just jinxed it probably. Now I'll get like 20. Because I had to open my big mouth. It starts to get light and then it darkens up again. Like what the heck's going on here? Going on. Well, it got cloudy. made that comment, now we're getting mostly all ones instead of twos and threes. I get a kick out of that. You don't see none of the animals, but I can still hear coyotes howling. God dang it. Jumped too far. I think we'll get about half of what we got for jugs full. And then I think we'll mainly go down and do, No, it went away. It usually does after about 10 minutes or so. It'll just disappear. It'll go right black. You'll look like a black and white movie for a minute or two, and then it'll clear off. And that's how it used to happen too. When it started raining and it rained good, like a pretty good downpour or a thunder and lightning storm, afterwards you'd always get the green sky. And then, like I said, it would go looking like a black and white movie, excuse me, for a couple minutes, and then everything was back to normal. Once in a while it would get stuck on the green sky and you'd have to relog, but not always. Yeah, I don't know. We used to get it a fair bit before the 1.6 update came. It used to happen a fair bit. And sometimes it would even happen when it didn't rain. Sometimes it would happen right after a sunrise or a sunset. It would just randomly go all weird. Yeah, I think that's maybe one or two I've seen since 1.6 came out. 1.6 update. I don't know, I always called it the acid trip sky. It's because usually, not always, but usually when the staff get off for the night, they'll just put it on. They'll just let the weather go and do its thing, right? So it cycles through the weather instead of staying on 24/7 sun, which is absolutely silly in my opinion. Yeah, I know it's based out of California, so we're usually sunny and dry and whatnot, but a little rain ain't gonna hurt you. People only complain about it because then they slide off the road and they can't do Mach 2. They don't like it if they can't do Mach 2. Shit, I'm going the wrong fucking way. I already did these and here I am going the wrong way. The same as when they have snow for the winter season. People only complain about it because they can't drive around at full throttle. That's why they don't like the snow, because they can't go full bore all the time without crashing. I don't know, I didn't have a problem. I drove my RS6 around back when winter was the thing, when we had the Christmas season, and I didn't crash no more than normal with the snow on the ground or with it off the ground. But that's the problem. Everybody wants to go fast as they can, and then they cry when they crash. I don't know. I'd rather see the weather than 24/7 sun. Okay, let's see what we got here. almost to level 5, so we're not going to need a whole butt ton, but we are going to need a lot more afterwards. So, oh no, I think we're good. We've got 70 something now. All right, let's fill up these few that we got until we can't carry anymore. And we'll go down and we'll drop these off in the mule. We'll go to casino and drop these off in the mule. Or actually, no, we can go right across the road and do it. The mine. We will go do some benzos. We do need benzos. We've got everything else. We got lithium, we got methylamine, we got some more hydro. So now the next task is cursed benzos. It's almost like the clouds are trying to clear off, and then all of a sudden the clouds come back, and then it gets even darker again. Yeah. Well, I don't know. We used to get it, but it wasn't always near server reset. Sometimes it was 10 in the morning, sometimes it was 3, 4 in the afternoon. And for me, server reset ain't for another 4.5 hours. Good enough. It'll give us an extra 80. Park that by the arrow, and then that'll give us just enough room to spawn our mule in right beside it. Boom. Nice and easy. Oh, come on. Stop running in the spot. I didn't know there was 2 garages here. Let's take the sunrise, I guess. Oh, that's a weird angle to spawn your car in. Oh, weird. I did. Missed. And we're driving an electric car. I like how the semis never seem to have tail lights until you're like almost on top of them. Come on, you bozos, get out the way. I swear to God, they do it on purpose. I'm surprised nobody's down here. I am surprised. I figured there'd be somebody down here searching for benzos. Sometimes is, not always, but yeah, not having much luck so far. I don't know, sometimes it's weird. I'll do 2 or 3 trips around before I'll start getting any good amount of them. Usually the first trip or 2 is pretty bad. And that's how usually I can tell if it's going to be a bad night for collecting them or a good half decent. Yeah, we've done 1, 2, 3, 4. This is our 5th box and we've only got 1 benzo. It's not very good odds. We need 90 a batch. And to get us back up to 10, we're going to need 1, 2. I think we're going to need 3. 6, 9. I think we're going to need about 10 to 15, or no, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, I think, batches to get us back up to 10. I can't remember. I have it wrote down, I just can't remember off the top of my head. I know if you do 60 bricks, that usually gives you 1,600. So 10,000 divided by 1,680. But then I got to remember how many. I think for each batch I get 30 bowls, which transfers into 30 bricks. And 30 bricks usually gives me, well, whatever half of 1,680 is. So yeah, if I do a double batch, that gives me 60. That'll give me the 1,680. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll say 8 8 double batches. So that's 180. 180 times 8. So 200 times 8 would be 16. So maybe 14 batches, I'm going to say. 14 double batches. I hate that I sometimes accidentally bump the left control and Z muscle, and that always makes my NVIDIA game overlay pop up on the left side of my screen. And then I gotta spam backspace a couple times, get the damn thing to close. Yeah, I haven't much luck. Just one of those things. Yeah, I think I could probably go for the rate this is going at the current time. I could probably start doing this now and go till about storm. And I think I'd probably be lucky to get 300 benzos, the rate it's going. I haven't looked yet, but I'd be surprised if we're over 16, maybe 15, 16. We're off. So we're getting less than I thought we were getting. Let me make this a tiny bit better looking. Give me a second, guys. There we go. It's not as dark. Probably just go hide my car somewhere and start running around the whole airport gathering them. Maybe I'll have better luck. I don't know, some people can stay right here in this area. Sometimes I have pretty good luck, but I don't know. I find when I stay in one area, it takes me 3 times longer to get any. But if I just run around the whole airport, it's not as bad. It takes a bit longer, but you seem to get a few more. Breaks up the monotony of running around one little circle, then we're just running around a great big Jeeper circle. Well, there, that should make it a little easier for you guys to see. I did turn the brightness up some. That's going to look super bright when the sun does come up, but hey, you can easily fix it. Makes it easier for you to see and me. We're not getting nothing really. Every 3 or 4. We'll do one more trip, and we'll go hide the car somewhere and run around. I'll try to get at least 200. That'll give me. What do I have? I think I got 25 or something left. That's pretty sad. I had 500 3 days ago. But I did almost, well, technically I did have more than that because I did sell 3,000 bags to somebody. And when we were in the lads, we probably sold 4,000 or 5,000 bags, so at that rate, it does not take long to go through them. Guy never does what he's told. He's always slacking off. Waiting here, a cop car pull in. Yep. Oh no, I think, you know what, the hell with it. We're gonna change it. We're gonna change it. Make it a little easier for you guys. We'll go 50, fuck it. I've been sitting here pondering it, and I'm like, why not? Let's see. Where are you? Let's just make it a nice even. I was doing them when I did them before. I always did 100, but fuck it. You guys have donated a few members since I've been streaming. We'll cut it back. I think, what time is it? It's almost 2. Yeah, so that means we got 3, 4, 5. We got 4 hours before storm. I think we're gonna go tuck the car away somewhere so we can go do somewhere else because we ain't getting shit here. We've got 24, what, 5 trips around? So I think we'll go do this far one and we'll go tuck the car in the little hidey hole and we'll just run around and gather some. Oh, there's another jet there. That one's never been there before. What the hell was that? An A600. Airbus 600. That one's been there, but I've never seen that one before. There was a white one over here. Sometimes you'd quickly see it, like for a brief second, and then it would just disappear. So maybe that's the one we were seeing. Sometimes if you come around the corner quick enough, you just see a quick glimpse of a plane, and then all of a sudden it was gone. Because all the rest of these I remember. Weird. Probably they're using it for something, maybe. That's why it's showing now. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, I can hold on. I forgot to change something. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Okay, pin message. There we go. Yeah, that's way easier than a couple people tried to tell me I had to go into YouTube Studio, open this, open that, and then another person tried saying, oh, you can only do it if you do it before you start stream. I'm like, that can't be the case, because I've seen Elite pin messages in his, I've seen Jake's mods pin messages in his chat, so why would the heck they have to do it before a stream? That didn't make any sense to me. Canceled that membership plan level and does tokens are going to be refunded to him. We have to take him off of there. There we go. Okay, let's fix that. There, everything's square, even, done. Alright, I don't know. Can I even get my... I don't think I can get my car in there, can I? Alright, let's go... Actually, maybe I can. Yeah, we should be able to. I just don't want to leave it out in case a nosy cop comes along. Fuck off. If I get done hitting everything, it's great. There we go. Valet parking. Valet parking. Gotta love it when you get an itch on the back of your arm, or the back of your shoulder, like on your back, on your shoulder blade and stuff, and you just can't quite reach it. It's so annoying. And then you have to sit there and rub like a grizzly bear on a tree. Crazy, how you doing? How is your day or evening, whatever it may be for you going? We're just running around gathering some stuff. It's nice and, you know, I won't say the what word, but, you know, it's calm at the moment. We'll just say that. So we're taking full advantage and trying to get some materials. We just went and did some methylamine. We did some lithium. Then we went and did some hydros. And now we're just down here grabbing stuff to make some powdered sugar with. Yeah, we'll call it powdered sugar. Have you ever seen... No, not really. I don't bend that far. I'm not a half slinky. I can't bend in half. No. No, even when I was young, I could just barely get my foot behind my head, but that was about it, and it hurt sometimes. So yeah, no, I've never sniffed my belly button. Oh my God. That's a random question, but hey, to each their own. We don't judge. Okay, let me turn this thing back down since the sun's coming out now, or it's gonna look horribly bright. I think that's okay there. I think that's about where it was. Alright, let's run over, do these ones, do the one, and then we'll circle grab those, and then we'll just keep running back and forth. I don't know. Sometimes when I sit at the same spot and just keep going around and around and around, I don't get much. Greatest response yet? Oh, so I see. Okay, you're just asking random questions to see what kind of response. Well, that's a smart idea. It would be a good way to see people's responses, right? You never know what people are going to respond to it with, right? It would be entertaining to, you know, well, this guy said that, this girl said this, and that person thought I was an absolute Looney Tune. Yeah, you definitely catch them by surprise, wouldn't you? That's not a question you hear every day. Yeah, you definitely keep them guessing, that's for sure. Why do I hear a helicopter, but I don't see one? Is it the local? There used to be local ones that would take off from here every once in a while, but now I don't hear it. I like running straight in circles. Oh, so you like doing spinaroonies. You just do this. You're one of these spinaroonie type guys. Slow motion donuts. Yeah. Yeah. Well, to each their own. We don't judge. I always hear helicopters with. Yeah. Since they took a bit of stuff out of the server, like the local helicopters, the birds, the birds are still here, but we don't have the coyotes, we don't have the owls, we don't have the cougars or the deer or anything else to hunt now. And like even the airport workers are gone. The workers you used to see at the smelter's gone. The farm workers at O'Neill's, they're all gone. And there's other places that we used to see locals and stuff at too. At the refinery, we'd always see them over there. They're all gone. And it's funny at nighttime when you're sitting there and you keep hearing coyotes and the owls hooting, but you don't see a damn coyote or owl or anything around anymore. I don't know. I think maybe they were doing something, or something they have running now is being messed up by the animal or the local scripts. I don't know. But I think it's funny that you're down here doing this, but now technically there's no locals in the area. So who the hell's calling the cops on me if there's nobody here? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Same with O'Neill Farm. There's no workers running around anymore, so who the hell's calling the cops on me? Doesn't quite make sense to me. If there's no locals around, who the hell's dialing 911? Did they train the 6-7 cows that are left on the farm to call 911, or they got a squirrel in the tree trained, or what? I don't know. Yeah, we sold a whack of Coke today, so now we got to get benzos back up so we can get our stuff out. God damn the delay. Yeah, I've got a 30-second delay on my stream. It's just that way, if my internet messes up, I have a chance of trying to reconnect before it, totally goes to bed. So, I'm hoping my internet does not mess up. Sometimes on Saturday nights, it likes to, my internet box likes to do a reset. So hopefully, I'm hoping. So if my stream just randomly cuts off, you guys know why. I'll be back as soon as it gets on, but sometimes on Friday, Saturday nights it does it. Actually, why am I going that way? Let's grab these ones first, and then we'll work our way over there. We tucked our car in there out of the way. Yeah, I do have a bit of a delay on it, but it's just like I said, in case something messes up or... And sometimes I'm not always the quickest at responding with chat, because I get focused in the game and keep forgetting to look over and read chat. So I'm trying to get better at it, but... Sometimes I just get zoomed in on the game and I don't pay much of anything else around me. I sometimes forget I'm even streaming. Come on. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Ah, yes, just what we need, apples. Yay. I can go home and make some cider. What the hell? The hell am I going to do with apples? We're not getting a whole hell of a lot, are we? Huh? Shouldn't be. No, I just wasn't talking. Just wasn't talking, man. Sometimes I just sit here, pay attention, you know, watch the game, don't say much. Other times I get yakking like a buffoon. So if you guys think I'm talking too much, just tell me to shut the, you know, STFU. Have you ever heard of the word troll? I am not quiet again. Nice try. I have OBS open on my third monitor. I can see what the volumes and stuff is doing. Nice try, though. I'll give you E for effort. I can't talk the whole 3 hours of the stream. I won't have a voice left. TJ, you got to remember too, buddy, there is a 30-second delay. So by the time I read your... Turn your volume up. By the time I read your response, it's already been 30 seconds since you put it in there. So I see your message pop up. I respond to it. It's going to be about 30 seconds or so before you even hear me respond to you. It is not quiet again. There's no fucking way. The only time that gets changed is when I shut my computer down and turn it back on. There's no fucking way. I think you're pulling my fucking leg. Let's check. Levels. Nope. Still on the same thing. 60%. It's not quiet again. I think it's on your end, buddy. Might be you have to turn your volume up a little bit, or I don't know. The mic is on the same thing. It's on 60%, so. Well, I can't max it too freaking much, or it's going to be making all kinds of weird noises and get all kinds of distortion. There, I got the mic against my mouth. Can you hear me now? Oh, God. You're going to drive me to drinking. Well, I don't know what to tell you because I'm watching my mic level on OBS right now. And if I talk any louder than I am, it's going to be in the red. And my mic level on the computer is on 60%. And I use this level all the time, and everybody tells me it's good, so I don't know what to tell you, man. I think you're being a little turd. That's what I think. Because I had it this level before, and you said it was perfect. Now you're in here complaining, and it's the exact same level as what it was before. When's the last time you cleaned your ears? I don't know what to tell you, man. I really, really don't. Can you hear me now? That's with my gain all the way up. Could you hear that one? Yeah, I think he's filling in for Scott. He's being Scott's troll replacement. I think that's all that is. So I thought I'd be a smart ass, and I turned my gain all the way up on max. 2 months ago. What are you talking about? 2 months what? Huh? I'm not even sure how to follow that one. 2 months ago. Where does that come into play? Confused. Alright, we'll do these 4 or 5. And then we're going to go hide what benzos we got in our car. That way, if the cop does come and nick us, hopefully he doesn't find our car. We sort of tucked it away. And if he does find it, well, he's doing something he shouldn't, I think. We got that thing in mind. 2 months? Well, there you go. No wonder you can't fucking hear anything. You're supposed to clean them every 2 weeks. And packing them full of Kleenex and toilet paper isn't cleaning them. Yeah, I was going to say, because I always have it on this volume any other time, and everybody's like, no, that's perfect. We can hear you. And he was in here saying before he couldn't hear me, and it was down on 40%, so I turned it up to 60. And he's like, oh, no, that's fine. And now he's back here trying to troll me and say he can't hear me. And I know the game sound effects ain't high because we already turned them down. Yeah, they're barely even up. What am I doing? Yeah, he's just filling in for Scott where Scott's not here. Scott likes trolling us and giving us grief all the time, too. Yeah, I don't know, because even when Scott and them have always said, oh, we can't hear you, this and that, after I've streamed it, like an hour or two later, I'll go back and watch some of the stream, and I'm like, holy shit, these guys must be deaf, because to me, watching the stream on, like, even 40, 50% volume, to me, it sounds like I'm fucking screaming. So, I don't know. That's what I mean. I never know where to put the volume and where not to, because everybody's like, oh no, that's good, or that's too low. And then when I go back and listen to it, it sounds like I'm sitting there screaming through a megaphone. I don't know, I guess maybe it could be me, because I've always been a quiet type person anyway. I've never usually loud unless people piss me off. Then I get a little loud, but... You see, now I hear a chopper again, but I don't see nothing. There's a new plane anyway. I haven't seen that one before. I've seen one flicker in and out of here a couple times when I come around corners, but then it's always gone. But I don't remember seeing that white and green one before. It's an Air Transit 600, so it's more or less real-life Airbus 600. Which is just the next size up from a Boeing. I don't know. We are not getting shit, really. What are we at? 60. All that running around we've done so far, and all we've got 60 fucking benzos. That's absolutely mad. I don't know. Staying over in that other spot, we weren't really getting nothing. I'm hearing birds, but there is no bird. Whatever that was. Sounded like a budgie. I hear seagulls, but I don't see seagulls. This is madness. I don't know why they had to mess with the animals, man. There's a cop call if there's any cops around. I don't know why this plane's always running, but yet. You'd think it would have ran out of jet fuel by now. A new plan, look out. Bush has a new toy. That don't surprise me. Bush is a bozo. Bush is a bozo. Lester Jones. What? I'm confused. I should probably back. I don't know, whatever. We'll leave it where it is. Actually, no, we should back it up a little bit, because I did see the trunk a little bit when I got close. Of course. That's the one good thing about benzos. They don't weigh a lot. Damn. Gotta love those random sneezes. Yeah, I can imagine. And then they hoot and holler about the, you know, oh, the people are having a hard time, blah, blah, blah. But yet here Bush and Trump and whoever else and all the Canadian and UK and Australian governments are out running around wasting millions of dollars on fighter jets and space stations and warships and nuclear weapons and paying cops $180K a year to go around and harass the citizens. Yeah. Must be nice to always have someone else to float the bill for you, as in the taxpayer. And then they're taking a private jet to go to Wendy's for dinner time. It's a f***ed up world we live in. So long as we're floating the bill and making the rich richer, who gives a sh about the rest of them? Yeah. Yeah, friggin', what's this face? Trump's trying to buy Greenland, too, from what I've been seeing on the news and shit. Because he has it in his head, if he buys Greenland, he can control who goes around there, and then people can't use the Northwest Passage to cut through the top of Canada to get to the, you know, get to the Pacific Ocean. You can try to gate it. Well, I hate to burst your bubble, buddy, but that's Canadian waters, not yours. Don't matter if you own Greenland or not. I'd like to see Greenland go and join Canada just to piss Trump off. That would be fucking hilarious. Canada's already the second biggest landmass next to Russia. Be a funny one. Come on, move your bum. Oh, here comes the fog and the cloud again. Bush has a new yeah. I can only imagine. Bush is, I like Bush, he's comical, but you just never fucking know what he's gonna do. He sure likes going after the gang guys, don't he? He's like the eradication and exterminator for gangs. Have you found your... No, I don't know. They hid it freaking good on me. It's probably still on a plane somewhere off to Hawaii. I don't know. Can't seem to find it. Why is it so bright all of a sudden? It's weird with the fog because it'll be one shade and then the next shade is going bright again. Then it dims a little bit. Then it goes back bright again. It's always hard to tell what I should have it at when it's overcast like this. It was looking good there for a minute, and then all of a sudden the fog made it change, and now it looks all weird. Like that it looks fine, but looking at his head somewhat, it looks like a glow ball sometimes. That's why I don't like the fog and the overcast. It makes shit look so funny. Yes, if you guys haven't already, make sure you hit the like button. It doesn't cost you a penny. It's free. It does help me out quite a bit. We're slowly trying to get up to 1,000 subs. It would be nice to finally get there. Some other perks that come with it when you get there, and then you can at least, if I want to raid somebody, I can actually raid them instead of, because when you're not at 1,000, you have to go and put the link in the chat, and then you got to hope everybody clicks on it and goes and sees them. And it'd be nice to just be able to send everybody over and do a proper raid. Oh well, we'll get there. What are we? 203 away. We've come quite a ways in the last month and a half. We were only at like 170 or 150, I think, or something. And then we were off for like 2 weeks not streaming because I was sick with a freaking bad cold. We probably would have been there already, but... Crisis Helpline. Yeah, hold on, Nate. Jeepers Christmas. People are gonna drive me to drinking. Okay, what do you fucking want? What? Crisis Helpline.
Eddie, my guy, how's it
Hey.
going?
Oh, not too bad down here trying to get me some benzos.
You know, that's just what I wanted to hear, actually. Do you have any for sale at the moment?
No, fuck no. I'm getting these for myself. You know how hard these things are to get? I've been here an hour, and I bet you I don't even have 70 yet.
Okay. I guess there's no cops around, so I might join you down there. I need some benzo.
Well, all the best of luck to you. I've spent 5-6 hours down here, and I'm lucky if I get 400 in that time.
Damn.
Yeah, it's fucking horrible. And other people come down, and they're telling me they spend 2 hours, and they already got 400. I'd like to know how.
It took me... I want to say it took me like an hour to... Yeah, about an hour to get 100. I mean, I've only done it once, so...
I don't know. You must have had a horse and the horseshoe and the whole factory up your ass, because I can't do it.
Yeah, it took me like an hour and a half to get 100.
Yeah. Well, good. You can come down and do 100 for me then. Fuck, I've been here at least an hour, and I've got
All right, yeah.
30 in my trunk and 26 in my pocket.
100K an hour.
Yeah, I'll put it on my May bill. Maybe you get it, maybe you won't.
Yeah, I'll,
I don't know. It's rough going, I find. I've done Memberthon, and we've got
I might try another
50,
source,
60 members,
and
it lasted 7
I'll
or 8 days.
I'll probably
but
still
we
come down
didn't
there
get
with you,
any
hang
more
out,
out of it.
get some
Yeah,
benzo.
well, I'll be here for a while because I got rid of 10,000 bags of Coke today, so I got to replenish my stock.
Holy fuck!
And when it takes 90 benzos to do one batch, yeah, I'm gonna need a few.
Yeah, I'm trying to make my first batch.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
But
I usually do 300 leaves and 90 benzos. That'll give me 30 bowls, so.
right, and then okay, but yeah, I'll be down there in a little bit.
All right, I'll be here running around somewheres.
All right,
All
sounds
right,
good. I'll see you in a
have
bit.
fun. Yep, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, good. He hung up. I didn't have to try to. Yeah, we tried doing a memberthon before, but we don't really have the following for a memberthon, I guess, so it didn't last very... I think we did, what, 8, 9, maybe 10 days, I think it went. But yeah, it's... We start getting more people and, you know, get up around the 5,000-6,000 people mark eventually in about 50 years. And then maybe we can do one and have it last longer, maybe. TJ, you just asked me that a minute ago. If I found my luggage. No, we're not getting shit. We aren't getting nothing. One out of every 3 or so. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know how people are getting 100 an hour. We've been here at least dang near an hour, and I don't think we've got anywhere near that. I think I put, what, 30 or 35 in the trunk? And we've got 30 on us, so 60, 65 in whatever time we've been here. Let's see. We can easily find out. We have been here for 45 minutes. So 60 and 45 minutes isn't very good in my opinion. Look how quick we got a 60 methylamine and 60 hydro. What, 10 minutes max? And we're doing the exact same thing. We're running up to different containers searching. We ain't gonna find it. Our luggage is in the form of little benzos bags. We put them in the neat little bags. That way they're all tucked away nice and safe. So we gotta find each one of the bags we hit earlier. But the bad thing is we're only finding one at a time. That's the other bad thing about benzos. You only ever get one. Once in a while you'll get 2. Once in a great while you'll get 3. But 99.9% of the time you're only getting one at a time. We is not having any luck at it. If we were after plastic apples and glass, we'd be fucking golden. We'd have enough apples to feed a horse farm for the rest of the year. I guess it wouldn't be technically a horse ranch. I guess it would be deal to ranch when it deals with horses, but hey, still a critter. Cows will eat apples too. They like potatoes better than they like apples. Cows go ape shit for potatoes. I don't know why. Bread and potatoes, they go freaking nuts for it. It's like catnip to cats. They go absolutely bonkers for it. I don't think I ever found 6, Wade. The most I've ever got, I think, is 450. I don't think I've got more than that. It was close, but yeah, I was here for 4 or 5, maybe a little longer hours. I don't think I left with more than 450. I could go back and look through it, but I don't believe I did. And the rate this is going tonight, I'd be here till storm just to get 200. It's already 2:30 now. So 3:30, 4:35. Yeah, we've only got 3.5 hours left at the rate this is going. Why do I need to fix it? I just put that up there. What are you talking about? Read the top left of the stream. 50 members equals a 12-hour stream. And if you look in the one on the right top, it says, stream sponsor Lance, new members, 12 of 50. So why would I fix it when that's what I wanted to say? That doesn't make any sense. This guy. We have a new, I'm going to rename him. I'm going to put a name beside his actual name in chat. Then when he pops in, it'll say TJ, aka Scott's twin. The Troll Master. We'll call Scott Troll Master 1 and TJ will be Troll Master 2. Gotta love it. You gotta love the pool full size 1600 air. Yay, gotta love it. Frag LNST GTA pool full size 1600. Wow, gotta love those random 5M crashes. Oh my god. Give me a second, for Pete's sakes. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, I misspelled. Oh, well. It's okay. I think they know what I meant. Man alive. Grammar police are in the house. Woo, woo, wee, woo, wee, woo. Oh, my. Oh, me, oh, my. This is make me punch myself in the eye. This guy. I'm gonna start drinking and it's gonna be all your fault. Man alive. Just to keep you content. Here, hold on. I don't want to hear any sulking. Oh my Lantra. Okay. TJ, stop it. You're driving me up the wall, man. Replace pinned message. There. You happy? Mr. Grammar Police? Man alive. Scott's twin is in the house, everybody. If you go back and watch some of my previous streams, TJ, I don't know if you've been in here when Scott has been, but you'll understand once you see the chats from previous streams, how Scott likes to constantly troll me. Yeah, that's a pain in the butt. I don't know what that pool error thing means. I've seen that once before. And some other people were saying that they were getting it today. That come in my chat when I was on earlier. They were saying they kept getting that pool error message. wouldn't even. I had a feeling something was going to happen because I seen the game stutter for a second, and I couldn't move my guy, and then all of a sudden, just boom, we're on the black screen. So my car's gone. So we should run over and actually grab a car before the Fuzzy Wuzzies do show up. Yeah, he's constantly razzing me about just foolish stuff and, oh, Eddie crashed again, blah, blah, blah. Well, if you understood how the locals work in Redline, you'd understand why I crash half the time. Or I am reading chat and do crash. And I never once claimed to be a great driver, so there you go. Overweight passengers may be required to pay an additional fee. That's not a little prejudiced sounding, if you ask me, is it? I don't know, it still looks a little bright. That's better. It's hard to tell how bright to have it when the stupid fog comes and then you adjust the brightness for the nighttime to make it a little brighter to see while you're streaming. Because with the fog you can put it right back at the same dang number and it still looks either too dark or too bright. It's a pain in the buttocks. Alright, let's quickly do these 5 and then we'll run and go grab a car before a freaking cop shows up and I'm stuck on foot. No, it's all fine. It's all fun and games. I don't mind. You guys razz, joke around, whatever. Just try to keep it PG and no simping or weird shit or racist stuff or whatever. We'd be all good. We'll be all good. We chill. We don't mind joking around, having fun, razzing each other a bit, and just know when to call it, that's all. Some people like joking around, having a fun time razzing each other. Other people just don't like it, so just pick who you're razzing off. You want to tease somebody, bug me. It don't bother me in the least. I'm on cooldown? Well, hell with you. I'm going to get a car then. I'm tired of your shit. That'll give us time to eat and drink. We'll go get a car before the damn cop shows up. I'm waiting for it. I is waiting for it. You never know. I've had the sneaky bugger show up 10 minutes before storm before. So you never know when the sneaky buggers are going to pull in. Actually, let's go check these right quick. Never know, I might find a blue key that nobody's around now. I need a yellow key and I wouldn't mind having another blue key. Here, you guys can have your crap back. Ooh, crusty knickers. Just what we didn't want. Nothing. We're getting nothing for Christmas. Open sesame seed.
We should go to the dungeon crawler. All the celebs
The
go.
dungeon brawl. Okay, lady. If you say so. Ooh, look, we can do gardening. Might as well grab some free opium while we can. What are they gonna do? Tell me I can't do public garden? I'm doing community service, man. I'm doing the gardening for the city. Sniff them? No. They're wild roses. I don't know how you get opium from wild roses, but hey, we'll just leave it at that.
I don't know. I just like watching those old games. It takes me back. Hey!
Yeah, these things are everywhere. Some people are like, oh, it's so hard to find opium. No, it ain't. Just look around. Look for any wild rose bush you see. As long as you got a razor blade on you, you're Gucci. Now it's getting cloudy again. Like, make up your freaking mind, weather. Hey, hey, hey. Ah, don't hit me. Don't you? It's a crosswalk, you dumbass. You're gonna make me get hammer time on you. Come here. Ow, you son of a bitch. Yeah? You're lucky. What are you looking at? Hammer time. Ah, it's a little late to scream now, lady. He's already down. Dumbass. You sniff the undies. I ain't sniffing your fucking undies. They're probably yours anyway. They look about troll size. Oh, God. Hey, look, it's Miss Chang's sister.
Well, you're a nobody. Ask
Go to sleep. You seen nothing. Get back here, headphone wearer.
Holy hell!
Get going or you'll be next. You'll be next. I swear to gosh, you'll be next. I will kick your butt. Wow. I can't believe that old bag ran me over. Yeah, I wish I could get my parkour to work. I have my skills high enough and everything. But yet every time I run up to even a short wall like this, the parkour just shuts off. It's so broken. But yet other people use it, jump over great big tall fences, climb walls. I can't get it to work. I hit it, run up to even a short wall like that, and then it just says parkour disabled. So it's broken beyond belief. We're gonna have to put it in this one. Because the mule does not like being spawned in here. It catches on the stupid ceiling. Let's do that. I gotta dig it. I got my other keyboard out. I just haven't got around to hooking it all up yet. This one, I've got the letters literally worn off the left side of it. Because I've used it so much. I love how you have to spam it 400 times to get it to go away. Sanchez. Okay, we'll use a bike. The bike's way easier to hide. Shit. No, that didn't work. Well, actually it did work. We didn't fall on our face. We pulled a little too far to the left. If I would have kept going to the right and not turned to the left, we would have made that jump. But we lucked out. I literally thought we were going to the hospital there. I literally did. See, daytime just happened. Here it is, fucking almost nighttime again. Madness. Los Santos has the shortest sun daytime in the world. I forget what they said it was. I think it's 40 or 45 minutes or 30 minutes or something. It changes. I forget what the time cycle was. Yeah, we're not getting shit. Come on, give me something good, you bozo. Oh, we got one. Woohoo! He's rich. I ain't having no fucking luck. TJ, I swear to God. What are we gonna do with you? What should we do with him, George? Or Wade? What should we do with this guy? I don't know. I like how there's supposedly 22 people in here, but TJ is the only one doing any talking. I don't know, man. Really don't know. Yes. These bozos do. Oh, okay. I know what he's talking about. Never mind. I know what he means. Alright, let's go see if Ding Dong showed up yet. He didn't even show up. What a bozo. Alright, let's go hide her bike. Bike's a bit easier to hide. He must have changed his mind. I don't know, some people are having great freaking luck at this, but I never seem to. I'd rather be doing something else than spending 2-3 hours down here, but I gotta get benzo somehow. Not many people. I think in the last month I've had 2 people that's had any actual amount of it. Most people I talk to, oh, I've got 15 or I've got 50. That's a little bit of a help, thank you, but I need more, like 1,000 or 2. You're a bozo. You're a bozo. Mr. Trolley Pants. You ain't getting nothing for Christmas, 'cause you've been nothing but a troll. Yeah, we're not having much luck at this, are we? It's absolutely fucking horrible. I could have been over and had 2 vans full of cocoa leaves by now. It only takes me about 40 minutes to fill my pockets, and that's over 300 leaves. And the van will hold 400, I think. No. No, I think it holds. Actually, I think it's closer to 5. Yeah, because 300 is 100, is 95 something, I think. 90 or 95. The van's 120. So yeah, you'd hold about 400 in the van. And then you could do 2 in your pockets, so that'd give you 6. If you go over there with 4 or 5 people, get them to give you a hand for an hour, you could easily polish off a mule full of leaves. singing like a song sings. Yeah, I think it's time to start running around the airport again because we ain't getting nothing out of these damn things. One here, one there, one here, one there. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, it's horrible. This is rough. And everybody believes me. Oh, benzos ain't that bad. Well, you tell me any different how they're good. We've already been here an hour and 15 minutes. And what did we put in the van? 70? So 80, 85, 86 benzos in almost an hour and a half. So which part of that is good? You're a bozo. Don't call me a bozo. TJ the bozo. He's a little bozo. He likes to troll. He likes to be a bozo. Just a TJ the bozo. I have to start pinning that to tag. Everybody say hi to TJ. He's the new bozo. When Scott's not around, he's bozo number 2. That's what we'll have to do. Oh, we're not having no luck. That's why I always say if it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have none. Wasn't for bad, we would have them. God almighty. Yes, you are, because I said so. Oh, yes, you are. Denial's the first stage of acceptance. Just remember that. They always deny it before they just accept it. I'm just messing with you. Don't be glum. It's okay, chum. See here for a second. Hold on. There we go. Use proper in chat. Figured I better look at the message that the bot was saying in chat, or TJ would be yelling at me for that one. Grammar police are in the house. Wee woo, wee woo. Grammar police. Alright, well, we're not having no fucking luck with this, so let's just go run around. Why do I get a tow rope? Oh yes, I put tow rope on 5, didn't I? Okay, put the damn tow rope away, you bozo. Now it sounds like it's gonna rain again. Well, it's getting cloudy, the moon's disappearing. There we go. Yep, I had a feeling. Once I started seeing that moon disappear like that, I figured it was about to rain. I just knew it. And if I'd only be that lucky at getting benzos, oh my gosh, we'd be doing something. not having any. Tonight's not the night to be doing benzos. This is absolutely ridiculous. Hour and 40 minutes so far, and we're just over 100. So I'm for 200, probably 2 hours to do 150. That's ridiculous. That's worse than it was before. Before I'd already be at like 230, 250 in this time. Well, no, not quite that much. Maybe 100, 190. Not quite that. It is what it is. Yeah, this is not great. Alright guys, I'm gonna give up doing benzos. I'm getting half tired, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna send Bozo, TJ, and the other 21 workers over to see somebody. Alright, let's make sure that's the right thing. Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna send you guys over to see Dustin. I'm gonna call it a night. We'll be back on tomorrow around noon Eastern time. Itch. I love it when I'm trying to do something and I get a random itch. Okay. Click that link. Go say hi to Mr. Dustin. I appreciate you all popping in. Lance, thank you for the gift. Hope you get some rest, buddy, and start feeling better. Alright, thank everybody for popping in, hanging out. Love you all. Even you, TJ, even though you're annoying the crap out of me. Still love you, buddy. It's okay. It's all fun and games. No chills. Anyway, appreciate you all stopping in. Make sure you do click that link, please, and smash that thumbs up before you go. Go back, click the link, go say hi to Mr. Dustin. He's also playing on Redline. Go share the love, say hello. Tell him it's a Canadian raid. TJ, make sure you go over there and bug him. He loves getting theirs. Okay? Thank you all. Till next time, click the link, smash the thumbs up before you go. Go say hi to Dustin, and I